Why am I sitting down so far? Hi everyone. Hello. How are you all? I'm sort of slightly off center. When did that happen? When did that happen? Anyway. Hi everyone. New animation and a few new drawings. New animation, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Ben made it for me, which was very nice. It's really really cute. It looks really kind of like Muppety, which is something I quite I really like. Yeah. But anyway, how has everyone been? How has everyone been? I hope you've all been well. It's so hard to get my like phone because just because where my monitor is and everything, it's hard to get the phone in the right spot. Anyway, how's everyone been the past couple of days? Hi Gail, hi Ria, hi Laura, hi Roy, hi Liz, hi Millie. Welcome. I'm waiting for my driver. I hope they arrive soon. Let's finish Galerians. We should be able to do it today. Well, we will be able to do it today. I'm pretty confident about that. I don't know if we'll stream something afterwards. I don't know if we'll do something afterwards. So I guess we'll see how like long it takes us and how I feel and stuff like that, and you know, whatever, what have you. Doing okay, off to work pretty soon. I hope your day at work goes really well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Oops. Hi Tave, hi! I hope you've enjoyed the hotel. I did, especially the bit where they make you knock. Tave, were you here for that part? You know, the knock. I did it for like ages and I was like, wait a minute. I'm doing this correctly, I'm pretty sure, or at least like as close to correctly. And then I was like, wait, hang on a moment. It's input lag. So I did it like what felt like off time, and it worked like the first time I tried it. like the same rhythm, but it just sounded wrong in game, but it worked somehow. So who am I? Who knows? It was, yeah, it was fun. I like how every stage in this has a different flow. It was a cool level. I like the way that you kind of slowly get to like meet the different characters. You slowly get to meet the different characters in the hotel, and then they slowly get like stripped away from you and killed off screen, and like weird stuff keeps happening. It's really, really cool. I had to sleep when you fighting Birdman. No, I hope you slept well. Hope you slept well. Hi guys, hi! Oh, I did have I went on like a train search for Atelier Sophie the other day, and the only shops that had it basically without the cover art. It was just the disc. So I was a bit disappointed. I don't if the game doesn't have like the cover, then I'm not interested. It has to have the cover and the disc at least. The manual is mostly important, but like if the manual isn't there, then you know it's not like the worst thing that could happen. But yeah, the cover art needs to at least be there. I wonder if this elevator is broken. Won't respond. I actually deleted the knocking part from my brain. It took me like 27 solid minutes. It's awful. Truly, truly dreadful part of the game. Made worse by the fact that like modern emulators and then also like wireless controllers like add even more input lag. Like the input lag is like, oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh well. This level has no key items, so it's all unlocked by talking to guys. That's so cool. It is. It is. I really like games that like get you to talk to people. I like having you meet lots of different characters, and I really genuinely like enjoy hotels as a setting in general, because like the rooms often aren't like permanent, but there might be like people living in them, maybe not like for months at a time, but maybe like for weeks or something. Well, maybe not for years at a time, as in like it's their permanent residence, but yeah. So you kind of get these like rooms that all kind of like look the same and have like similar furniture, but they also have like the identifying like stuff that the person has brought with them. So it's always like fun to go into all of the rooms and like see who is in there and their personalities and whether they have like a nuclear bomb or not. Leon. I like my games with manuals. Yeah, I think if like the game is cheap enough and there's like no other, like if I have to pay like $50 to $100 extra for the manual, then I may pass. Oh, there's only like a couple of things I can remember where I've like consciously purchased it without the manual. The other thing is that sometimes like if it's a PlayStation 2 game and I'm getting it from like a used game store or something and it's like a really good price but it doesn't have a manual, a lot of the time they don't actually like show you whether it has the manual until, oh actually no, that's how it happened for me. That's how it happened for me. So what often ends up happening is I'll go to like a game store and I'll see like a game that I want to buy, right? And there's no indication of what's like included. So you can see the like condition of the box and the cover art. Like, does it have any like sticky goopy stuff on it? Is it in good condition? Is it like faded from the sun? No to all of those, then okay, go ahead with the purchase. Presumably it's going to have the disc in it, but because they keep like the disc behind the counter, the disc and the manual usually, you don't actually know whether the manual is included. And because like I'm a little bit shy and I don't like you've got like a split second to make like a decision of, oh, I'm buying this game, does it have the manual included? And I think there's been like a couple of times when I've been like, no, I don't want it, because if I don't get it with the manual, is like a similar price to the game, like complete in box with the manual and disc and everything. And it doesn't come with it, so then like what's the point? But sometimes they've been like, oh, it's a really good price, and I didn't know that whether I had the manual or not, and I'm already at the checkout, and I don't know if I want to say anything, and this is kind of a little bit awkward, so I'll just buy it anyway. So that's how it's ended up happening for me a couple of times. And also there's a few instances where I haven't like really been paying that much attention, or as like a kid, and like the game, just having the game was like more important than making sure. I mean, I've always like valued the cover art and it being in like relatively good condition, but if you're a kid and you want to play like Metal Gear Solid 3 and your only options are this one game store that may or may not have a copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 at any one time, and it doesn't come with the manual, then yeah, that's kind of it. Sometimes CX sells games with reprinted covers. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, I have noticed that a couple of times. You can usually tell because like the colors aren't quite right. I guess it's better than like no reprinted cover, but yeah. Hi Fragile, welcome. Good morning. Hi Lumi. Wings up. Weirdly enough, I think both of my Metal Gear Solid 2 and I think both Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, the copies that I own, I don't think either of them come with like a proper manual, which is really rather unfortunate, because I kind of love both. Well, I haven't actually finished Metal Gear Solid 2, but Metal Gear Solid 3 is really important to me, and it would be nice to have the manual, especially because like the Metal Gear manuals are probably about as good of a manual as you can like get in a video game. Electrical system diagram. I assume that going downstairs with the breaker off is what it wants us to do. Yeah, I do really love this game. I love the colors, and I love the color choices and the background art and the characters and the city that it takes place in. It's also cool. It's also cool. Get melted. Haha. May as well take like a recovery capsule as well. We were doing really well on everything, and now we're kind of low. Hopefully it will be enough, but I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Weird cat spitting hairballs. I'm playing the bouncer right now. The bouncer! I hope it's fun. Was there anything in that previous room? It just occurred to me. Oh well, I guess we'll have a look around this room. Hopefully there's some stuff. Get it. It's all dusty. No one has used it for some time. I played a little bit of a game called Countdown Vampires today, which it honestly does look kind of interesting still. And I may stream it one day, but it has like it's sort of like funny funny and a little bit strange, but I don't know, I just have a feeling that it's it might not actually like be all that appealing. I guess we'll see. Just want to check it out because it was Tetsuya Nomura that designed the characters. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly kind of interesting. It's honestly kind of interesting. Hi Musk, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just making sure I picked everything up. Making sure I picked everything up. Oh my gosh, it's her!
Lilia!
Rian? My father's dead, isn't he? I call for him, but there's no reply.
You look so tired. Have they hurt you?
I've been secretly moving from place to place over the past month. But don't worry, I'm okay.
I've heard your voice in my mind so many times.
I can feel your suffering. When you feel pain, I feel it too.
I'm sorry I took so long. Your voice helped me so much.
Congratulations, Rian. You found her.
Who are you?
Rita, I've come to bash her brains in.
Are you a Galerian too?
Mother fears the virus program hidden in Lilia's mind. Mother can't even sleep at night. You humans are such fools. Our fate lies solely in Mother's hands. Now I shall avenge my dear brother. See, Reinhardt wasn't too bright, but he was my pride and joy. He was gentle as could be. Don't you see, he was the only brother that I had left. And that is why I'm going to make sure that you die a slow and extremely painful death.
The way the chairs fell.
Don't worry, I know I can disrupt her psychokinesis with my power.
Ugh!
The voice acting. Hi, yo, it's so bad.
Hunk! Lilia!
Oh no, not the table. That actually would have hurt. Just the way the table flies like through the air with like barely any input. So funny. I'm good. I've been applying for jobs lately. Haven't got an interview yet, but hopefully it will happen eventually. Oh, hopefully. I hope so. No, it will happen. It will happen. It's really frustrating though, isn't it? Like, you send in so many applications and you just like never hear back from like anyone. You never hear back from anyone. You kids are crazy. It's a Galerian, it is. Was there anything from Gamescom that interested you? Bubsy 4D, unironically. Bubsy 4D. I think there was a couple more, but that's the one that stands out as being particularly interesting. Oh my gosh, the way that she rides the table. This boss fight is really quite funny. They'll probably give us another skip before the end of the game. Oh. Something about the sounds are just so funny. It's like a golf club like hitting your face. It's so funny. I kind of don't mind restarting this boss fight just because it's funny. It's pretty goofy, not gonna lie. It is, it's really goofy. The year of Bubsy's. Bubsy's back! I know! Guess not fair to say Bubsy with the new game. He's being yesified. For a witch, she's got a better ride than a broom. It's a good way of getting around, isn't it? Get a... You're too slow. It's so funny. It's no use. Tiny Fairy Wolf's Bubsy 4 into existence. What the two chicken tours next? I hope so. I hope so. Oh. There's a very like small window of opportunity to actually like do anything to her. Itty bitty soft voice fair woman. Hi Neil, hi, welcome. Oh. No. Hi Kaz, good morning. Good morning. Oh, I don't know why, but I just realized I'm really sleepy. Why don't you crash and you Spyro crash your Raymond way more than Bubsy, but if it's good. It's kind of funny that we got Bubsy before all of those. This is extremely funny. I think. I think this is where I use the skip. Oh. There's not many opportunities to do any damage. There's not many good chances to do any damage. I think though I've got like a... I think I've got a strategy,
Die.
I think I've got a strategy after all of this happens.
Die.
It's just so goofy. It's so silly. Hi Ultraplex. What could possibly go wrong? This was the fourth PUBG game because it was one a few years ago. Yeah, there was. I feel like it lacked like some of the impact. Like they already tried to bring Bubsy back kind of, and it wasn't that good as far as I was aware. Seems like a well balanced point cap. Yeah, really well balanced. She's great at balancing on the chairs. She really likes her tabletop games. She does. Die. Is that a flying table? It's been good. Yeah, it's been pretty okay. Oh. Well, Reds, thank you so much for the gifts up to law. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Help! Ow! Some of the times it's like so difficult to find a chance to do anything. When is it my chance to attack? I guess there. The 1 second window. Okay, we got it this time. We got it this time. It gave me a break. It gave me 1, 2. Sunya's favorite first name should be Susan instead of Rita. Sorry I'm late, I was at the cinema seeing Princess Mononoke. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, nearly didn't press the retry button. That's awesome! I hope you had a great time. Hi, Bear. How long has this boss fight been going? Probably not that long, relatively speaking. Oh, oh, I just realized how sleepy I am. Haha. But it is a bit of a crazy one. I think I missed the chance because she went off screen. I think that would have been just a waste. Oh. The chances to do anything is so small. Oh my gosh! There's like so little chances to attack her. Ah, I guess I have to use the other one. Yeah, so I think the strategy is use red during the first phase of the boss fight, and then the telekinetic one afterwards. Oh, oh. Okay, let's give it a go. It's time for me to go to work, so I'll be going. Remember, drugs are good except when they're bad. So true. Good luck, Law. I hope your day is lovely. Tiny fairy complains about things being too small. You know it's a valid complaint when it says it's a small little fairy. Haha. Haha. Oh, pain. When you like miss your chance, sometimes it's like, what is the point in existence? Oh my gosh, what is the point in existence? I think the one thing that makes it like slightly more difficult than you'd think, and it's something that you can work around. I might just die and restart. But what ends up happening is that if you target her, if you press the charge up button when you're not when the game has decided that you can't like lock on to her, then you just like lock on to like wherever you're facing, and it means that if you don't lock on properly, then you just like miss your opportunity to do anything. So it's something you can kind of like work around, but you have to be always conscious of that, and that's not easy to do all of the time, you know. I'm so sleepy as well. Oh no! I stretched too hard. I stretched too hard. Oh wait, I might take this sharp opportunity to do something I forgot before. There we go. Now I don't blind everyone. I suppose it's really funny until they tell you that you have to win. Yeah. 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 It's just a nuisance because like there really aren't like many chances to like do the things that you want to do, you know? Like she doesn't give you the time to charge up your attacks like a lot of the time. Especially like once she gets past that first phase. The first one's not too bad. I could use the skip. But I'm kind of thinking that like maybe it's better to save it because we don't really know what's like coming up in the next areas, and there's like the only part we can use to the skip on is like the very first section, so I'm guessing that if we use the like overcharge with full AP on her, her head doesn't explode, does it? Because it didn't do it on like one of the previous bosses, but not even close. Not even close. None of the Galerians can be exploded. No! Only the first boss is vulnerable because he's not a Galerian. Sadness. 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 Don't wanna get it. I don't think there's like barely anything in this room we can pick up. I'm pretty sure there's a red here somewhere. Yeah. My instinct is telling me not to use the skip, so I just kind of alone. Maybe it'll help us get through it faster. I don't know. But it's probably a good idea to like keep one of them in reserve if it's not going to be like that helpful here. Did you play the bouncer on stream? I actually haven't played the bouncer yet, so I will stream it probably. Probably will stream it. Haha! Haha! Good morning, Sana, good morning. Might be a chance to attack after this bit. Okay, now we use the Nalcom. Okay, we're doing good, mostly. No! Oh my gosh! The chair! The chair! The chair from like just off screen. Okay, we heal after we get hit next time. Not that we'll ever get hit again. Oh, there's so few opportunities to do anything. Okay, now we heal. We're running low on everything. The attack feels like it's just a bit slow somehow. Yeah, it does. It's like the chance that you have to actually do anything is just like the teeniest tiniest bit too small. Oh bother! Oh bother! Oh, full AP! Oh, bother! Oh my god! Also, like if you mistime it, like you attack her when you don't like have enough time to get the attack off, and because you're like locked in the charging animation. Oh my gosh. Vane. The dunk sound from getting hit feels so punishing. It does. Is it even like worth using a recovery? If I run out of recovery capsules, like this is the last one, is there going to be like a bunch more on the last stage that I can use? What? How did we get hit that time? Oh, who knows? Who knows? There's no time. There's no time. There's no time to get the attack off. Like she goes straight from doing that attack. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not gonna be able to do it anyway. I'm not gonna be able to do it anyway. She must be like low on HP though. Never mind. Never mind. You're dead. Game over. Hope you didn't have any trouble from the incinerator room boss. Incinerator room boss? Isn't that the boss I'm fighting now? Oh, that's hi, welcome. Good luck with the Galerians. Thank you. Thank you. Is this the run? Oh, no. She must be low on HP. She must be. She must be. Thank you for the stretch.
Lilia!
Rion.
Rion. She must be low on HP. She must be. She just has to be. Ow! What? No, let me out of this corner! Oh, this is awful. Oh, strange game. Just a little bit. Fire beats table. Table strike back. Ooh. Why did I oh. Whatever. I didn't even mean to do that. Love it when she goes like off screen and then you can't see her and you can't aim at her. No, it's not this time.
Die.
Meow. Oh, it's too slow. Well, I'm dead. Not literally, but figuratively. Ow. May as well just like use the recovery stuff. We already like went through 2 of them that first time. May as well just like see how far we can go. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky, who knows. With Galerians with the friends we made along the way. I think that is the moral of the story. Hi everyone! Hi Zesty! Oh. Oh. When she's doing this phase, we can't really like do any damage, so I think we just have to like focus on trying to survive, which is easier said than done. No, I'm not in range. Wait, I am in range. Ah. I just accepted my fate. I just accepted my fate. Just then. Hi, Zaku. Did I say hi, Zesty? Hi, Zesty. You think 5e is stable? You would think that, but alas, alas. It's not like too bad during the first little bit where she. Oh well. Really difficult boss fight. Oh no, not this phase. No, not again. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh yeah, you love it gets more unreasonable towards the end. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Especially because the window before she like becomes invulnerable is so small. And sometimes she just like gets you on an angle. Oh. Need more chairs. I never want to see another chair again in my entire life. After all of this. I don't think this is the run. Oh. Maybe we just use a skip just... Maybe we just use the skip at the start anyway. Not even chairs. No, we're killing them all. All chairs must die. Oh, we may as well use the recovery. Why not? No. Boo! My opportunity to do damage, no! Whoops, wait, hang on. Don't forget to take your drugs. How is that one fair? Sometimes it just comes down to it's not really easy to dodge them in a reliable kind of way, so sometimes you just get like a little bit unlucky, you know? So sometimes you just get a little bit. They recommend using skip in the fight. Okay, yeah, I might use the skip. Even if it just gets me through this next little section. Oh my gosh! Oh, oh, it's so difficult. There's like so few chances. And it's difficult to predict as well. That's the thing that's hard, is that like the window of opportunity to actually like do something is so like small. Okay, well that got past it a lot faster. Ow. Whoever programmed this fight was angry that day. They were. Actually, like, if we use a skip like right at the start with like a fully charged thingo, it might actually be. It might be our best chance. 10% of the time you get the attack and she combines the attacks. Yeah, there's a few times where it just feels like there's not much. Like, it sort of like depends on like where you are on the screen. Like the easiest way to dodge it is like go around the side of the screen. But sometimes like if she's on the other side, the trajectory of the chairs just like gets you anyway. Where's my skip? Boo! Someone never had the coffee that one. It'd be so much easier if there weren't two separate screens in the. Oh my god, yeah, that's the thing. It's the two screens. Like if it was all one screen, this would be like. It still wouldn't be like a. It would still be difficult, but. I think I might just like die and try again. Die and try again. Okay. Ma'am, could you please stop sitting like that on the table? This is a restaurant. Oh. So sleepy. So sleepy. Remind me to just like take a moment to drink all of my coffee after this. Oh. Worth it. Oh, there's no time. There's no time. Oh. Oh. Sure she ran out of phone. You think so? You would think so. She seems to have a never-ending supply of it. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I've got something. Ow. Never mind. Never mind! Sometimes she just goes like onto her table like too quickly, which is the statement I never thought I would make. What? Oh, I'm out. May as well heal. May as well. Like, what do we have to lose? I feel like we're not going to get through this with like too many resources left over. We just have to hope that the game like gives us some more stuff. Oh my gosh! Please. Gosh, we did it! It only cost us everything! It only cost us everything!
You're a worthy opponent, Rion. With this, I'll be able to crush you.
No, you're too weak. If you inject yourself...
Mother told me that moment of shorting feels oh so good.
Rita, you've gone insane.
We're all slowly but surely going mad. You just haven't realized it yet.
No! No! Ah!
The voice acting. They're calling her. They're getting her. Why is the voice acting literally them going,
Stay away!
It's definitely a scream. The sound was so articulated. I wonder, maybe the actors
alright?
themselves are kids. Possibly, you might be right, actually.
I don't like myself anyway.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I hate this power that I possess. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I always wanted the end to come, but I never would die. What a beautiful snow. It's like having a terrifying and wonderful vision. I have never felt such tranquility before. Can you feel what I'm feeling right at this moment? If Mother is God, why would she inflict you with such a cruel fate? Where did your true self go? You are now nothing but an empty vessel pretending to be human. It's too bad we'll never meet again. Rion, I beg you, please destroy me. My head aches so. Please, it hurts so bad. I just can't stand it anymore. Rion. Oh.
Rion, don't do it!
Lilia, it's the only way. She's decided she wants to die now.
Yeah, but...
Please, just do it.
I can't stand it any longer either. Please forgive me.
No!
Ugh.
What?
Lilia, please don't cry.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital. They used various PPECs on me.
Don't believe it.
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing.
Those kids who had been injected with the PPEC now live in fear of Dorothy, the mother computer. But here's the good part. She lives in fear of the virus program. And that is where I come in. They all live where the networks converge, in the Mushroom Tower, high above Michelangelo City. I must destroy Dorothy. Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing.
Not even the dark city night that fills my heart with fear.
It's interesting because like that scene was very emotional. The voice acting is really bad. Really bad. Like extremely like flat delivery. But I think like the point like still is like mostly carried across. It's kind of a shame that they didn't actually like hire better actors. They probably are children. Voice acting brings me back to high school English class. It does have that feeling to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Let me hang on. I need to scroll back. What beautiful snow! I really like that cutscene. I think it was like kind of beautiful. There's it does like have a certain like I don't know. It it's not like traditionally like good, but there's kind of like the strangeness of the flatness of the delivery kind of like gives it a particular feel or something. It's a little bit like how you kind of like get deliberately, or not deliberately, just like uh really rough like line delivery, and also like animation, or just like having like kids going on YouTube and making videos like that are like 13, 14, 15, 16 years old, uploading it to YouTube in like 2007 to 2010 or something like that. Like there's something a little bit charming about it as well. It's like it's like a roughness. um I like how you can slowly see Lexi's neutral face turning into smile when the ooh happened. I was trying really hard not to laugh. I was trying really hard. I'm awake. Why is this the Final Fantasy VII opening now? Hi, welcome. Good news, that's the hardest fight in the game, thank goodness. That was really difficult. There's a compelling story to be told where these children must fight against a computer that's also their mother. It's interesting, yeah. Yeah. Names are so good. I agree. I love that the computer who is also the goddess is called Dorothy. That's great. That's great, especially because it's like the same name. If you're not, I don't know how well the Wiggles are known overseas, the dinosaur, but this is all I can think about when I hear Dorothy. I always thought that the Wiggles were like fairly well known, but a lot of people I show it to have never heard of heard of it before. This is Dorothy. Sorry, this is like the Dorothy that I've heard about like the most of my life. I cannot not associate Dorothy with the dinosaur. Um Did you drink? Yes, I did. Thank you. Voice acting brings me. Okay, I read that. Don't you think sometimes a flat delivery can create an interesting tension in the scene? I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's something. I need to watch like the cutscene again, because I was thinking about it at the time. Like, what would it have been like if it was like delivered better, or if it was watching that same scene in like Japanese. It's kind of like I never really like English dubs or anime. I don't really tend to enjoy like anime dubs like most of the time. But they do have like a very particular feel to them that's like very unique. And kind of like a little bit difficult to describe, because I tend to think that like the direction of the I mean, it makes sense to me. Granted, I can't speak Japanese, so I can't really like judge the quality of the line delivery, but you can judge the emotion, I think. And it makes a lot of sense that like a Japanese voice cast would be given better like voice direction for a cutscene, than the English cast, which is potentially just like a bunch of like underpaid anime dub actors like coming in on the weekend to like record a bunch of lines or things. I think the example I always think of was like, once I remember watching House of Flying Daggers on a school like road trip to like go down to Canberra. Every school goes to Canberra, and we watch House of Flying Daggers on the TV on the bus going down. And I'd seen House of Flying Daggers like before, because I was kind of like into world cinema at the time. So I'd already seen it. I'd seen Hero as well, the other part of like the trilogy. And I really liked House of Flying Daggers. I thought it was a really beautiful film. It meant a lot to me at the time. But when they showed it on the bus, they put the English dub on, And the English dub was like literally insufferable. Well, I thought it was insufferable, but it completely like changed the tone of, and I mean, I guess it's like a bunch of teenagers as well. So like every single emotional moment from that movie was like transformed into a comedy. It's really, it really is strange. Like, it wasn't even like the quality of the dub. Like the dub was there, but I guess it was the way that like the quality of the English dub, and then like the audience that it was being shown to, which was like a bunch of teenagers that weren't really like interested in it as a film, and just kind of saw it as like something a little bit like boring that the teachers were like making them watch on the way down. And then you have all of this like ridiculous English sounding dialogue. Yeah, that's my sleep paralysis demon. She is a little bit scary. Not every game can be Kadelka. I still think about Kadelka, maybe not daily, but like semi regularly. That game means a lot to me. I think the scene where they're drinking is maybe like one of my favorite like scenes in any video game. Or it's like it's up there. As in like it's up the top of my favorite scenes. I couldn't like give a list of what my favorites would be, but probably like the ending to Little King's story. A couple of scenes from like Gravity Rush like come to mind. Some moments from Last Guardian as well, actually. The ending of Eco. I don't know why, but somehow that makes me want someone to replace all those old dogs with just barking dog sounds. There's this tokusatsu movie called Mechanical Victor Hokkaido. When I heard of Michelangelo's city, I was reminded of the movie because it has a city called Jesus Town. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Of course a dinosaur would want to wipe out humans. It makes sense. It makes sense. I do think the voice acting in Galerians 2 is much better. Too bad the gameplay is poop. That is a shame. That is a shame. I'll probably still play Galerians 2. I always think about with Resident Evil, they just ran up and down a mall and Roppongi asking any foreigner if they wanted to be in a video game. It is funny as well because like we've got like two versions of Resident Evil. Oh, Necro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in New Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How did you stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. We were talking about we were playing Galerians, and there was a cutscene that had like particularly like flat voice acting, so we were talking about it for a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of funny that because like we've got Resident Evil like PlayStation 1 and then like Resident Evil Remake, like two different versions. The two different versions like kind of like separated themselves because the remake kind of like takes itself like a bit more seriously. It like fixes some of the highest like proper voice actors, has like a more serious like more intense like atmosphere, but then the original Resident Evil is just like, you were almost a Jill sandwich. You know, like it's good that we've got like two versions of the same game that give like two different experiences. I really appreciate having that. It's a fine stream working on prep for the endgame of the Final Fantasy V Fiesta. Let's go! Let's go! Flygon, welcome! Welcome. I get the impression that maybe Resident Evil works better when it has B-movie wackiness to it. I think so too. I think it works really well. I think the I always really love things that like have a certain amount of contrast to them. Like I loved in Resident Evil 8 that there's like a certain Resident Evil 8 is like a relatively like serious kind of like horror game, but then there's like a couple of characters and a couple of moments that are just like really silly, really silly, and I enjoyed that. I've never actually like played Resident Evil 6. I will do it one day, but I've always thought that the some of the cutscenes that I've seen from that game that are just like kind of like weird and funny are a fun B movie charm. Um, your school was cool to get to watch House of Flying Daggers on the bus. I thought so too. I thought so too. It ended up like being a traumatic moment for me because like I I was extremely quiet at school. And I was so excited because they were showing House of Flying Daggers, which was a movie I'd already seen. And I was like, oh, it's such a good movie. I loved it so much. And then they like showed the English dub and everyone just laughed at it the entire time. So I guess it was kind of the experience of having something that you love and cherish be like viciously mocked in front of everyone. And then no one would like take it seriously after that point. Because there's a scene at like towards the end of House of Flying Daggers where like either there's sort of like a character that's like important to the plot that's killed off, and it's quite like an emotional scene. And they take like, you know how in like a movie for like dramatic tension you'll like have you'll have them like dying, so they've been stabbed or something, and then they're like, oh, I'm dying. I'm so glad that we got to spend time together. I'm so glad we got to spend time together too. Oh, if only we could have smelled like the roses in the garden like one more time. If only we could have like, and then they're like reminiscing a bit and then they die. But on the bus I just remember everyone like losing it because, and I mean, I get it because it is kind of funny in a sense, because you've got these like serious moment where like one of the characters is dead, and one of the, instead of it being like a kind of shock, they draw out the melodrama. But I don't know, it kind of like affected me the first time I saw it. It was upsetting to me to have it laughed at. Um, I think like melodrama is like a very respected like genre of theater, and it's like it's very powerful as well. Like the Yakuza series, Like a Dragon, is like full of melodrama. It's like all melodrama. It's like the melodrama video game. But melodrama is extremely easy to mock, because it's like it's acting and storytelling that's like designed to evoke like emotion in the audience, and if it doesn't evoke that emotion in you, it's just kind of funny. You know, you kind of have to like be willing to go along with the melodrama. If it breaks your emotion or you break your own immersion, then it's just easy to laugh at it, you know. And I think like a scene like that one from before is another like really melodramatic moment where they kind of didn't have like the best voice actors, and again it's like easy to laugh at it, but I don't know, I thought it was kind of like, I thought like the sentiment behind it and like the some of the emotion and the lines and the voice delivery and like everything, I thought it was still like kind of meaningful, which is why I tried not to laugh too much at it. Games are still a new art, so I assume a lot of pro actors didn't even bother applying for them. Yeah, I'm sure. Kadoka is originally English voice and acted. Yeah, it's cool. It's really, really cool. I remember after we had read 1984, our teacher made us watch the movie. There was a sex scene and she didn't know about it. That's great. Did she like get up in front of like the TV and then like hide and wave her hands about and then like try to fast forward it through it or something? I just went back and watched the drinking scene. So good. It is so good. It's so good. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on everything. I've told this story before, but once during sex education at school, they make you like watch, because I guess it's just like they considered it to be important. They were like, okay, everyone, okay, boys and girls, it's time to watch a woman give birth. So they wheeled like the TV out. They wheeled the TV out into the classroom. It's like this big heavy like CRT TV. And you hear like go thunk thunk. You've got like the students. It's like the heralds coming, and they put the VCR tape in, and it's this woman giving birth. It's extremely graphic and detailed. But then at the end of the birth scene, after she had been given birth, the teacher pressed the rewind button while it was still playing. So we got to watch the baby go back inside. It was awful. I think about that moment very often. Okay, where are we going? Get the impression. Hi Flygon. Have you been liking Galerians since I caught you streaming last? I love it. It's great. Some of the boss fights are rough, but it's a really cool game. Literally that one scene from Bart Simpson at school. It is. It is. The rewinding baby happened to my whole class too. Oh my gosh, maybe it's like a core memory for a lot of people, I'm sure. Rewind. Please be kind. Rewind. My favorite online and Resident Evil one is a simple one. It's still saying, no, it's Wesker's time to disappear, but there's some great other contenders. Like, it was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ouch! And when Enrico gets shot, there's footsteps, and Jill says, who killed him, I wonder, when only other two people are left alive. That's so messed up. Lexi, for real, that sounds traumatizing. I was upsetting at the time because, like, I don't know, I've always been like passionate about the things that I like, and I think like my taste, like it's kind of hard to find people that like have the same, not that like you need to find people that have the same taste as you, but like my tolerance for like weirdness, surrealness, like absurdism, I naturally kind of gravitate towards that kind of stuff. But I think there's like a literal like switch in, like there's a certain amount of weirdness that like a lot of people can tolerate, and then if it goes over that threshold, then suddenly like the weirdness kind of becomes like a negative to the entire experience. Like if it becomes like too weird, then it's like, oh yeah, it was kind of a bit strange, wasn't it? Like I didn't really understand what they were going for. Realism has often been like the kind of like ideal in like literature. Like it tends to be like books that focus on like realism and real world scenarios that tend to be the ones that are like respected and studied, and then the sort of like stranger works of fiction are kind of like regarded as for the masses, I guess. Like, oh, it's only appeal is its strangeness. It doesn't actually have like any meaning behind it. And I think the point that I was trying to get towards was, I guess in some ways, like House of Flying Daggers is like a kind of a strange movie. Hero is strange as well. Hero is strange as well because of like the way that the story is told, and like the presence of the supernatural, and like the sort of like acrobatic martial arts. Like it's not grounded at all. And then on top of that, like me being excited for it, and I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to explain. And I guess the kind of like more interesting point that I've just been thinking about a lot lately is that it does like seem like there is a certain point at which like weirdness becomes too much for like the mainstream audience, and anymore is kind of like something that they have to like get over in order to enjoy it, rather than like something to be one of like the appeals or the something that like delivers the meaning. I don't know. uh, Random aside, but I feel like with theatre and cinema, there's often this moment of heightened emotion where something that might feel silly at first can feel very meaningful and touching. And I think some people kind of struggle with it. I agree. Um, a strange like instance where this actually happened like kind of recently for me was Psychonauts 2. The ending of Psychonauts 2 literally destroyed me. As in I was like sobbing and in tears. But it it's a comedy game as well. It's a comedy. Jazz and Corridor, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not quite caught up. I'll catch up soon. But I was thinking about that and I don't know, something else like The Last Guardian was like also really impactful. And but would it, if I was to show it to someone else, would they like, would it have the same impact? I don't know if people would be as affected by Psychonauts 2 ending as I was personally. Um, it was extremely emotional for me. I adore melodrama. I love it too. I love it too. I think it's I think it's great. I think it's like it's unfortunate like how easily it is mocked, and I think it's also like unfortunate that like the term, oh, you're being like melodramatic, oh it's a, oh it was an okay like TV series but it was a bit melodramatic. It's always used as an insult. It's always used as an insult. It's not actually like seen as like a genre that's like designed that way on purpose. It's sort of like popularly, I guess it's like seen as something to be viciously mocked and used as like an insult. I remember seeing a tweet of someone mentioning that they wanted to watch a screening of All That Heavens Allow. Corridor! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Obscure PS1 hype. Thank you. I love obscure PS1 games. I've got so many planned eventually. I guess some of them aren't all that obscure. I do want to play like Tanshu. That's not that obscure, but it's kind of getting like a little bit, you don't see it played that often anymore. I've got like a lot of interesting stuff planned up. Thank you. Wanting to watch the screen of All That Heavens Allow and how people started laughing through and how horrific it was. Oh no. One of my favorite movies is Wings of Desire, which is a German film, and I love that film. I think it's like beautiful, but it's like it's also one of those movies that could like easily be interpreted as like being, I don't know, like stupid and meaningful and slow and meaningless and slow and boring, and it's a hard one to like show to people. Wings of Desire is good. So Lexi too. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I did a German cinema course once at my university, and it was one of like my favorite courses. I actually did like a couple of cinema. There was only really two that I did. One was like kind of a history of like modern cinema, and then the other one was like German cinema specifically. And I ended up like loving every single movie basically that we watched in both those classes. And also I do think that there is something like special about watching movies with like other people, like even if you don't know the other people. It's like, I don't know, it's difficult to describe, but I often like struggle to watch movies by myself because I don't really have many people to watch them with anymore. And it does like change the experience. Let's watch it back in slow motion. I'm very sure that you would love David Lynch's movies. I need to watch them. I need to watch them. I'm 100% positive that I would love all of David Lynch's films. The only reason I haven't watched them is because I've never really had like anyone that would want to want to watch them, because like again, my mother and my sister would never watch them, and my dad would probably be more open to them. But if it is like too much into like the horror territory, then it's just like an instant no. And I don't know, it's always like been hard convincing people to watch like a Razorhead or something. But I'm positive. I know I like David Lynch. He's already like an inspiring character. I just need to like find the time to sit down and like watch all of his stuff. Postmodern is now Lexi. Ivor, hi, welcome. Welcome. I'm just curious, has anyone that's scared in that class, like some people at the time can't handle that kind of imagery. Some people had to go out and leave. Some people had to leave. Only the strong remain to see the baby go back in. Those acrobatic Chinese martial arts movies is part of a genre called wuxia. Yeah. First Tenchu was peak ninja game. It is. It's so cool. I don't want to like do too much of it off stream, but I've just been like going through like the first like major level of like Tenchu 1 and 2, just sort of like to figure out like, is this something I enjoy, and also I've just been like enjoying like stepping on a building and then jumping down and stabbing someone. It's really fun. It's really fun. I also like booted up Red Ninja the other day because I kind of missed it, and I was like, oh, I do really like this game a lot, even though it's like horrifically painful. I don't recommend Red Ninja to anyone unless you're like a freak, unless you're like the type, the person that would like Red Ninja they know who they are. But I was having a fun time with it. I think there are many people who don't like or not usually in the mood to have their presuppositions challenged as an audience, and others who really like it. Yeah. I think so too. It just occurred to me today that like there literally is like a certain like threshold where people might like even appreciate like something that's like a little bit strange, but like if it goes too far, then suddenly like it starts to lose like, oh, it's just like stupid. Chomp, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so far behind on chat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a sunny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? I hope you had a great time. Hi, DC. Hi, Chomp. What did you get up to? I need to drink some water because I'm getting a bit, my voice is getting a bit croaky. Yeah, I hope you had a great time. It's crazy that the actor who played Columbo is in the movie as well. It is. I really like that detail. I was doing Singular Stone. It's a Vocaloid action platformer made for the MSX2. Wait, that's really cool. Ooh, okay, I need to have a look into that one day. That looks awesome. There's something definitely very religious about going to the movies. Yeah, I think so too. I think going to like the cinema by myself is like a little bit better. I think it's like specifically for me, like watching movies at like home, whether it's on like the TV or on my computer, often like makes me feel kind of bad if I'm just doing it by myself. But if going to like the cinema, which I do very well, actually it's very rarely, but it's not quite as bad by yourself, I guess. I remember an interview once with Spielberg when he talked about how he was invited to an early screening of Back to the Future and how the audience started cheering when the movie ended. Oh no! Oh no! It's funny, isn't it? Like you really can't like predict some of these things. Thank you for the posture check, Millie. If you talk about David Lynch or Day, please message me when you do. I will. I need to do like a bunch of like Lynchian games specifically. Yeah, I just because like in like my own if I was to write like a book, which is very possible one day, it would be very Lynchian. Once I wrote a version, this is like the strangeness of this is kind of what I mean by like people have kind of have like a tolerance for like strangeness, because I did this assignment once when I was doing like a script writing course for like, it was like script writing for cinema. It was a writing course. It was very fun. But I wrote a script that was, and I don't know why I thought this was a, well, I do know why I thought it was a good idea, but I kind of like the experience and the reception of it was like kind of a little bit off-putting in the end. But I wrote a script called Pymaglian, except it was based on like the Pymaglian My Fair Lady concept of sort of like old man and girl with Cockney accent. Except this time it was like Henry Higgins was a Shakespearean theatre actor, living in the post-apocalypse where everyone had turned into like, not zombies. They weren't zombies. They were like I guess they were kind of inspired by Redeads, except they don't move. They don't move during the day, at least. Who knows what happens when the lights go out? But the audience is all just like dehydrated corpses, and it's just Henry Higgins and the lady, I can't actually remember her name, doing like a production of like Much Ado About Nothing, to an audience of like corpses, and then they like go out and go on adventures through like the post-apocalyptic like streets of London. They end up going into like a hospital, and I tried to combine like a sense of like absurdity, and like I think it was like pretty funny, relatively speaking. I might write it differently if I read it again now, but I tried really hard. But also like I tried to get like the sense of like dread and tension like palpably there. It's not necessarily like was supposed to be a horror so much as like and I guess like I only wrote like the first like maybe like, I don't know, quarter of the film. But no one like understood or like got when I tried to oh, they cheered well because they liked Back to the Future. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I'm still a little bit behind on everything. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't received very well. The person that was marking was like, "This is very interesting, Lexi. It's a bit strange, and probably wouldn't like ever get greenlit, but it's very very interesting, at least." But I don't know. I think it could have gone in like an interesting I think I could have gone in an interesting direction. I did have plans for it, but then I got like a bit embarrassed and stuff and got put on the back burner. But I might do it again one day. I'm not as like enthusiastic about it anymore. I might like keep the similar idea though. I guess at the end of it, I was like, the entire film is like a set during the day, and then the tension is like what happens when the sun goes down, because there's all of these like dehydrated London. Anyway, I'm just talking about this. I do see a lot of modern day audience saying melodramatic is bad acting or being very dismissive about that type of giving it a chance, specifically with remakes of games that people express. Does it sound goofy? Feels so weird to have the conversation with because of how much they distance themselves with. Yeah, yeah. Meep, hi corgis, hi. Only the strong remain to see the baby go back in. Did they shoot the women giving birth to scare you? They said it was for education, but I really don't know. I really don't know. It could have been to scare us. It could have been to scare us. It certainly like traumatized some people. What's the last movie you watched by yourself? I think it might have been Del Toro's Pinocchio, the stop motion. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Galerians is going well. It is. It is. I'm really loving it. Maybe you can watch films on Discord. I might think about doing that because it's probably the best way to like start going through them, you know? Funny thing is that when I was a teenager I wanted to write a novel called Tartarus, which is set in the modern day. I never got a single word in. That's so valid and understandable. I relate to that as well. I've got a few like ideas like buzzing around. I think I'm like forever doomed to have like a slightly like set strange I like things on the kind of like absurd, surreal, strange scale too hard and no one will ever read it. But then again, maybe if I just write it for myself, who knows? Most books will end up in the bargain bin being read and remembered by basically no one. But providing like I have a good time, providing I have a oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Providing I have a good time with it, that's the main thing. Insert discreet. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Many experience I've heard, including ours, is usually left to their device to how to teach, and most teachers are just not the best people do it. The teacher was a screenwriter. Oh, hang on, we better watch the cutscene. Meowing detected. Yeah, piggy feet.
Leon?
Oh, I want to watch their heads exploding like a can of tomato soup.
Initiating Prime 3 security level.
Mushroom Tower. I forgot that was a tower. I thought it was a weird lamppost. It does kind of look a bit like that, doesn't it? Oh yeah, the lecturer for that course and who was a screenwriter. What the hell did his work? All of the stuff that he wrote was like very much like grounded realism. I hope that I can pick like enough stuff up. The architecture in this area is really cool. I really like it. Should probably use some of that. Because it seems like it's not the best for like bosses. Oh, they have multiple. No, I have to go around and check them all again. I have to go around and check them all again.
How does this shooter work? There are no switches or anything on it. It's probably the only way to get to the other rooms.
Rion!
Lilia, I can't figure it out.
Oh no! What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I guess it doesn't work on them for some reason. Guess it doesn't work on them for some reason. System booting. Oh, it's actually kind of nice to have the get to see the title screen because it will definitely we'll definitely need to that's definitely going to be the only time that we'll see it. Attempt number 2.
How does this shooter work? There are no switches or anything on it.
I love how Rion
It's
just
probably
like
the only way to get to the other rooms.
completely unaware of what's going on.
Lilia, I can't figure it out.
Lily's like already gone and he's just like, Lilia, I can't figure it out. I think red is the one we have the most of. Oh, ouchie, we're low and everything. Haha.
I can't figure it out.
See some D-phone. I'm so low in everything at the moment. I am kind of curious about the Aliens Earth movie. I've heard that it's supposed to be very good. I wasn't really the biggest fan of the previous alien film that they did, but I'm actually you know, speaking of like future games that are coming out, there's like a sequel to Alien Isolation at some point. I'm really excited for that because I loved Alien Isolation. Medea, hi, welcome. How are you? I love Alien Isolation. I don't know if it's something I'll ever replay. Because like that initial like experience was so almost like life-changing. Almost. What does it want from me? Oh, wait, hang on.
Rion? Rion? Can you hear me?
Lilia! Where are you?
I don't know. But the same lights as those on that shooter are here. They're probably our key to the other rooms. Let me try it.
Whoa! Oh no, I didn't pay any attention. Oh no! I didn't pay any attention! Oopsie. I'm sure it will be fine. There's not that many combinations it could be. And then green. Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, I see, I see. I'm streaming to play, not to read. Hi, Andor! Pink, blue, yellow. It's cool that you get to swap characters. It is really interesting how different like every single area is. Eh. Am I colorblind? Wait, hang on. The zapping system. Hi, Zaku. Eh. Wait, what does it want me to do? The puzzle's too hard. The puzzle for babies is too difficult. Oh, I think I know what they want me to do. Damn these baby-proof puzzles. Wow, it's very hard. I didn't actually mean to send it. Oh well. What can you do? Yo! What does it mean? What does it mean? Whoops, what is this? I love that they call them shooters, that's so cool. The rest of the city has kind of like a slightly rundown look, but the oh, that's a lot of fleshy bio. That doesn't seem like a. That doesn't seem overly good. Ow! Oh no, I'm like stun locked. It doesn't work on anyone. Where's the point of the D-felon when I can't get it to like work on any enemies? It doesn't work on anything. You're dead. Game over. Streamer, a tip about D-felon. I'd love to hear it. Don't use it. Completely sucks. Okay. Well, it's good to know, so that we can just like ditch it whenever. Actual useless power. Wishes on his default. Apparently it like lifts them up into the air and then like slams them into the ground. But it doesn't seem to like do anything against like most of the enemies. Even when you use it to kill enemies, it spikes your AP like crazy. Oof! To the point you might as well just wait for the head exploding. Much better alternative. Don't run near them. Villain should be working them. It's strange it didn't. That is strange. I think I actually ended up exploding all these guys because I couldn't find a more efficient method. I do wonder if it would be like better to like oh. I do wonder if it would be better to just like wait for them their heads to explode. And save ammunition. It works on them, but it just makes your AP rise super fast. Okay. That might be better than that might be better. It might be better just to like let it raise the AP and then explode them. Oh, oh. Oh, it works when you're holding the charge. I see, I see. Okay, that's good to know. I think it's probably better to use it on them and save the red for any potential future boss fights. Because it doesn't seem to be overly useful for them. Round 2, fight! I do really want to go back to my fighting game arc at some point. I keep talking about it. I should just do it. I think this like anxiety, nervousness I have around fighting games is always there. I wonder if it'll ever go away. I feel like I might not. These guys are so annoying. Ow. No! Back off, losers! Okay, wait, this works well. Kind of. Die! Let's go away, you won't remember you had it, so don't think about it too hard. The only way to combat it is to jump right in. Yeah. Come on! Please die already. Oh my gosh. These guys take too long to explode, very applied of them. It is! You actually have to activate it? Activate it? How? Oh, press the X button. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, let's do this again. Interesting ability. Interesting ability. I think if it ends up spiking my AP, then that's not the worst case scenario, because at least then we can skip whatever next Lexi trying to explain the point it with her mind. At least we can get to the skip to the next thing, whatever it is. Husky. The only ability that has a confirmation you're going to hit them or within range. Interesting. It's interesting. Why are there two Rions? There's not. It's like there's good Rion in the front and then bad Rion in the back. Or something. It looked like it was deliberate. Increases the tuning score. So it must be in this room. Okay, fight, fight, fight. I think we got everything here. Yeah. Yeah. Use the shooter. Yeah. Oh, rude. Okay. Hopefully this kills them eventually. Oh. They're so tanky. They're so tanky. Phew, got them eventually. Yay! I love the architecture around, or the decoration around the edge of this particular room. Almost reminds me a little bit of the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Maybe a strange example, I don't know. It's just sort of like the creepy looking super high-tech sci-fi buildings. She does not work. Huh? Doesn't work. Okay. Guess we go back up. Guess we go back up. Oh, there we go. Oh, the clock's ticking. Love the dual looking door travel system. It's so cool. So cool.
Lilia, can you hear me?
I wonder
Yes,
if it's
I can
worth
hear you.
saving. Oh, maybe save different
Let's go to the
stuff.
next
Actually,
floor.
that might be that might be the solution, just in case we end up getting stuck or something. Blue. Oh no!
So the program that Mother fears is hidden behind that pretty face of yours.
Who are you?
Does it really matter? You were gonna die anyway.
Oh, my head aches. Who's sending out that powerful telepathic force?
It hurts, does it? It'll end soon. The moment of death feels so good.
You're not real. You're just a psycho illusion. And if I just close my mind, you'll disappear.
Well, that worked out quite well for
Presence of
her.
Galerians in this tower, and they're very powerful.
The architecture is so cool. Actual stage design. It's great to look at. Yeah. Meow. We need 99 floors like this. No. No, I'd lose my mind. I do always have like a slight nervousness around anything that's like not like a tough dungeon, but just like a really long dungeon. Really long dungeons make me just a slightest bit nervous. Let's save on a different slot just in case. I might regret this. Oh no, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I have my Babylon hotel. Okay, that's fine. Meep, meep, meep. Magnetic, welcome. There's that one PlayStation 1 game where we first have a 100-floor tower, then a 1,000-floor tower, then a 10,000-floor tower. Wonderful, wonderful. I'd rather like something like Baroque's Hell Dungeon is like 100 floors, but that's like a grueling test of endurance, and like actual Baroque is like not that long in terms of floors to get through. I like the length of those. I want like each floor to feel meaningful. Let me just check to make sure there's nothing hiding in the background. Doesn't appear to be. Hello, Flexi. How's it flexing? It's good. How are you, Magna? Welcome. How are you going? Ew. Gross. I'm proud of the felon. We're not. Why not? Die! If this ends up like spiking my AP all the way up to the top, then this is very much like not not worth it. But we'll see. We'll see. Yay. Oops. Cover capsule, get it. Cover capsule, get it. Not gone. See some red, get it. No! My medicine pouch is full. Not anymore. We've got quite a bit of red, so we may as well pop it some. And we inject it. Grab another one. Nothing goes here. Okay, let's go.
That's right. Activate the shooter.
Okay.
Was that the correct one? I wasn't paying any attention. Did I just happen to magically guess it first try? What day is it? Thursday. Has anyone got any plans for their weekend? I was thinking about going to hairdresser. But I'll probably wait a little bit longer.
Reinhardt, how's this possible? I saw you die.
They're gonna make me take even stronger medicine. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
No. Don't play games with me. You're trying to trick me. Reinhardt's dead. This is just an illusion. A psycho illusion to try to confuse me and throw me off course. I know what I'll do. I'll scan to find out who's behind this.
Don't come any closer to Mother. Stay away.
Stay away.
Was that me? How could that be possible?
Oh my god, what? How could that be possible? Oh, pink. When you discover you're behind your own psycho illusions. No! How could this be? How could this be? Wait, how is this even possible? I've never even been in a hairdresser. Yep. Save the game. Going to the dentist is kind of like the hairdresser, because scary and sometimes painful too. Oh no! Good luck at the dentist. I hope it's not too scary or painful or expensive. Um Oh, I did actually buy a game it hasn't arrived yet. Let me show you. I'm actually really I don't know what it's going to be like. But we'll see. We'll see. But like look at this cover art because it's actually like gorgeous. It's a visual novel. I don't know how Iwakura Arya. Yeah, I don't know. I just it just looks so good. I saw it like a couple of months ago and I was like, "Oh, I need to play this. I need to play it. It looks so perfect. Very Fata Morgana like. It is. It is. That was the thing that I thought initially. I do actually really want to get the Switch version of Fata Morgana at some point because I have the Vita version, which is very good, but apparently the Switch version has like a couple of like little extra stories, and I was like, oh, kind of wouldn't mind them, but I think currently it's like pretty expensive. I guess is like a relatively, but maybe something I can save up for. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for this game to arrive and to give it a go. It looks so much like something that I will enjoy. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. It's very hard to like tell sometimes with visual novels, like you can't really like trust other people, and it doesn't have like many reviews to begin with. Yeah, I guess we'll see. The extra stories are pretty short. Don't have the same artist as the main Fata Morgana scenarios. I think I played them, but I remember very little. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe not something to worry too much about. Maybe not something to worry too much about. Especially for considering how expensive the Switch version is. I do love it though. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time, and like very like personally significant for like a variety of reasons. Ify. I hope there's like one more floor full of monsters because we just reached maximum AP.
Activate the shooter.
Okay.
I think that one was it. Oh no, there was a dark blue, wasn't there? I think. Guess we'll find out. Oops. Oh, whatever. The other thing we can do is that if we can always just like let the AP tick over.
Rita? So after
Oh,
Reinhardt
thank you so
comes
much for the follow. Thank
you
you.
can't fool me anymore. I know you two are only a psycho illusion.
Rion, wait! Don't go any further. You'll be killed.
You're not real, and I'm not gonna listen to you.
Rion, Mother is very frightening. She will surely kill you too.
Goodbye, Rita.
It's merciless. Those suspenders working overtime on her, they really are. They really are. She's a pretty cool character design, I do like her. I kind of like her voice as well. I think her voice is kind of like it's very flat but it's kind of like cute. It's kind of cute and like a little bit innocent. I think that's what it is. Hello, I am character. It's real. It's real. Hello, I am character. Hello, my name is Rita. I am Kaim. Oops. Okay, here we go. Use the shooter.
Lilia.
Rion, now is our only chance to reach the hands of God.
She just like keeps changing her pronunciation of his name. I wonder why. Whoa, whoa. Wait, I love this. This room is so cool. This room has everything. Can't take a medicine pouch full. Three of those, three of those. May as well like heal up one of them. Unless the next room is like full of monsters, the AP isn't going to help us very much. Which I'm pretty sure it's not going to be, so we may as well take the Delmator now. And get the extra recovery capsule. Oh, I made a bad decision, didn't I? Probably a different recording session or extended session. Yeah, she just the pronunciation just got longer each time. Got 4 red, 2 Nalcom. Was there like an extra Nelcom over here? Do we want more red or do we want more Nelcom? I think this is probably good. Um, Maybe they were recorded out of order. I was thinking that, yeah. Serious family. Reinhardt. RX chromosome normal. Ah, that's so creepy. The imagery of like the further up the tower we go, like the fleshier it becomes. And then you have like these uh biomechanical like incubators sort of like in the shape of a woman with sort of like the womb and the pregnant belly. Creepy. Stay hydrated, thank you. Kane? Oh no. What's the four-letter word? Oh no. Oh well, let's go through the vagina door. Ooh, it's so fleshy. There's so many resources here, we can probably make a save. Over this one. Towers are meant to be phallic objects, how could they get that wrong? Reminds me of H.R. Geiger art a little. Yeah, it does. It does me too. I love it. I think it's amazing. I think this is extremely cool. Oh, wait, hang on. They really did something with that sound effect.
This is the only one without a name. That's you, Rian. Who are you? I'm Kane. Quite a resemblance, don't you think? I mean, we're brothers after all. So it should be no surprise to you that we look exactly like each other. What the hell is going on?
What?
You're not as bright as I thought you were. You're my kid brother. You're not the real Rian. The real Rian died at Michelangelo Hospital a long time ago. How's your memory now? Is it still holding up for you, or are you shorting out? You lie! You know what? You and I were born here together. Isn't that sweet? Mother created us. Rihan's memory, including the virus activation program, were implanted in your mind, and your appearance was altered to look just like him. Then you were sent out to find Lilia.
Oh.
Do you really think you escaped from the hospital's isolation ward all by yourself? No, it can't be. I know without a doubt I am Rion. If so, then why do you have the same powers as us?
Hi, Alex.
See, you
Hi.
never thought about that, did
Welcome.
you? Who are your real mother and father? You'll probably say you have lots of childhood memories, but do you really think they're real? The fact is, you're a Galerian, just like the rest of us. Rita, Reinhardt, Birdman, and you'll suffer the same fate. You're one of Dorothy's children.
He's lying, Rion. They are just trying to trick you all over again.
The truth of the matter is, I really wanted to go get Lilia, but Mother chose you instead. That really hurt. Still, Mother always has her reasons. You were born to find Lilia, and I was born to
You're
kill
hydrate.
you.
You're good.
We live only to serve Mother. We must obey Mother's family program. Now it's your turn to die.
This game is so cool. Yes. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Dr. Lamb. You killed Birdman. You killed Reinhardt. You killed Rita. So who's next? Who'll it be? You? Me? Do you know? Are you really the same? Are you really the same? The same face? The same voice? The same body? Everything's the same. We are both Galerians. I love the red text. No, Red, no! No! Was that the Illuminati all along? Oh. Oh, look at that not fixed camera. As soon as they give us the not fixed camera. Strange, isn't it? It is very strange. The door to be sounding yuck. It does sound yuck. Risa, hi. How's the ferry today?
This is the only one without a
okay.
name. That's you, Rion.
The time
Who are
frame.
you?
The death sound always sounds like the ghost baby from Luigi's Mansion to
Resemblance, don't
me.
you think? I mean, we're
I'm you, but evil. Yeah, we don't seem to get like a much of a chance to like do anything. I do kind of want to watch see the incubators in up close again because like it's so cool. So like weird and fleshy and gross. Shady-yaw. I forgot I ordered Hungry Jacks and wonder why I was hungry now it's here. Yay! Oh, I want Hungry Jacks. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Eh?
It's over.
Ow, let me stand up.
It's over.
Let me just heal just a smidge. Yeah, no.
It's over. It's over.
No, the lightning. The lightning.
It's over.
Oh, it does so much damage. Shadow you. Good work, Gert, you incompetent winner. I forgot the chips. Oh, well, 20. They forgot the chips? No! Oh no. You kidding me? The screen isn't fixed yet. They're invisible balls. Yeah.
It's over.
I like that he just kind of like stands in front of you for this phase. It's nice. It's relaxing. It's a nice change of pace. Nice change of pace. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's basically Link vs Shadow Link. It is kind of, yeah. Strand type game cancel them, please. I hate it when you order something and they don't bring the stuff that you ordered. It makes me feel a bit sad, but you know, whatever. Ha ha ha. The driver is probably eating the chippies right now. The driver decided to sabotage the order.
I just cannot beat you. Kane. So what'll you do now? Kill Mother?
Kill Mother?
That's not something I could ever even consider doing. Mother has always scolded me, saying that children must not think for themselves. Goodbye, Rian.
Rian.
The real Rian is dead, isn't he? So who am I?
I don't believe it. You are Rian. Remember how we used to play together?
I don't even know if those memories are real. What if I am a Galerian? Let's go, Lilia. Let's go and see Dorothy. I know what to do now. I want to see Mother.
I was gone for a bit. What's with the background? The giant incubators for Galerians, which are the artificial creations of Dorothy, the goddess. The design is so good. I wish they would show it like in more detail up close. Again. We'll definitely need to recover. Nothing left. Probably take one of those. We're not going to run into any more enemies, right? Right. They're probably not going to run into any more enemies, right? Surely that was the last of them. So are Galerians clones, experiments, kids with 2000 sense of fashion, all of the above? So I think what the story was told earlier, the humans of the city created a computer, a sort of like an artificial intelligence that managed to like become so intelligent that it was able to like start self-replicating and like expanding its own like network. The AI is called Dorothy. And in order to like exert control over Dorothy, one of the humans had the bright idea of being like, we are your creator, but just like we are your creator, God is our creator. God created us, so we must like obey and respect him. And we created you, so you must obey and respect us. But then Dorothy was like, oh, if that's the case, then why don't I just become a god as well? So she started growing an army of she started birthing her own children, which are called Galerians, which have psychic powers, and the four sort of like characters that we've been fighting in the boss fight so far. I think that's more or less it. How about no? Why are we in the start of Baldur's Gate 3 right now? I do really like that. Ooh, the door is so
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Silence!
Welcome home, Rian. I see you have found Pascal's daughter. Good work. That virus program hidden in her mind was the only thing that ever threatened me. But now that we have her, nothing can stop me. I command you to kill her now. Why Why do you hesitate? Kill her.
Do you really think your power is so great that you can make me kill Lilia?
What's this? How dare you defy me?
It's not defiance, just the truth. I can't.
Rian, you must not be deceived by your
Whoa.
memory. It is not your own.
Whoa.
I loaded it into your brain from
Oh my
the
gosh,
video,
nipples.
Rian. You are a Galerian. I made you. I am your god and creator.
I don't know what to believe.
Now be a good boy and listen to your mother.
Even if I'm not the real Rion, even if you did give birth to me, even if you did create me, I'm not your slave. Let's get this
Hi,
over.
PC.
What are you going to do?
Lilia? Ready?
There's no need to do this. Stop.
Ready.
You are my greatest failure. I never should have created you. I never should have raised you. I command you to die.
Oh, I love this. This is so cool.
Only salvation.
Dorothy, please stop!
Cyber boobies. Didn't expect AI, but sort of like made flesh. You know what this reminds me of? Dead man posed on dead horse. Art. Wait, I think I found it. I think I found it. I'm just trying to find the name of the artist. Give me the name of the artist, please. Give me the name. Oh, Dr. Gunther von Huygens. Yeah, so he's a German anatomist who I'll put the name in chat, but I won't actually like do the image search just in case like you're a little bit squeamish. But he creates art exhibits out of cadavers, and the Dorothy just kind of like reminded me of like that kind of art, which is obviously like there's I think it's all like ethically created art. Like this is like ethically required cadavers, not ones that he's like robbed from the grave. It's not like the 19th century anymore, but it's just kind of interesting. It's poking. It is. Now be a good boy, kill your girlfriend. I made this speech when I told her I was trans. No, I'm sorry, I understand. This computer isn't very good at coercion. Yeah, she should have raised him better. The Melina mouth is so good. Reclaim cadavers are more fun. Yeah, I've seen these before. It's cool, isn't it? It's cool. I wrote an essay on his art once. it's very interesting. And very like very uncomfortable in a lot of ways. Very uncomfortable in a lot of ways. But very, very, very cool. Is that the guy who had the autopsy show on SPS ages back? Oh, probably. Probably. Yeah, it would make sense. It would make sense. They use these in science books all the time. His art. That's cool. Professor Oak, are you a boy or a girl? Wrong answer. Just seeing the eyes and brain is always so creepy. It is. I've held a brain before. It was fun. Squishy. Squishy. Very like squeezable. Very squeezable. I think I was like one of the only people that actually like went and touched the brain. The brain just floating in a liquid, preserving liquid. The one playing basketball is sick. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check. You did what? I touched a brain. Touched a brain. Basically in a jar. It wasn't actually in a jar, it was kind of in a bowl, but I think originally it was in a jar. Women only want to squish one thing. It's true. It's true. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay, after they do that. Okay, okay. Got it. I need to get ready to like turn and and flee afterwards. Oh. Lexilo deepens. Whoa! I think we're out of here. You have to be very fast on some of these dodges. Faster than the combat system like easily allows for, but that's kind of the fun of it a little bit. I wonder how it would feel squishy. How do you dodge that? It's so fast. I guess once it's about to charge, maybe. I'm taking the dog and cat out in the morning air. Oh, I hope they enjoy themselves. What would you do if it started raining cheese balls? Hi, Dev. Probably get like a big net. A big net and then a big refrigerator. Refrigerate as many of them as possible. and then
Intruder alert! Intruder
open up a
alert!
stall
Silence!
somewhere and then sell them.
Home, Rion.
What temperature is the cheese? That's a good point. Collect the cheese. It's really hard to dodge that. Oh, there we go. Ow. I think I've got a strategy actually. Kind of. Oh. She's probably going to do the eye thing soon, yeah. No! It's when the southern hemispheres are quite cold, yeah. The hummingbird is excited this morning. It's chirping like crazy. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Now would have been a good time to have the skip available. Oops. Oh well. The timing is so like particular. Well, kind of, yeah. Kind of, there's no warning when they do the eyeball. There's very little warning for the eye laser. Except to just be like, oh, it's probably eye laser time soon. Probably eye laser time soon. Probably. Oh no! Is this the final boss yet? So nice in the morning here in Washington State this time of the year. Let's go! Yeah, I'm not looking forward to summer. uh, This would be easier if I had a healy item, but you know, you can't always have what you can't always have what you want. I could go and replay like the previous boss fight, but don't want it. I'll use this one just to like try different like dodgy things. Oh. Oh. It's difficult. It's tricky. It's not an easy boss fight. Especially when you don't have any healing items. Maybe I just need to wait like... Like it's a very particular kind of timing. Well, not that particular, but no, that doesn't work either. Wait, what if I do it like here? Oh. I think that kind of works though. Kind of, maybe, possibly, maybe, sort of, kind of. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe, not really. This would be not too difficult if you had healing items, but I do not. I'm trying to think which boss is more difficult to dodge. I think the previous one was easy to dodge. Okay, wait, I might have cracked it, maybe, possibly. Oh, okay, I was going to get hit by probably one of them. Ah, I pressed the I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. It was so close. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. Angle of dodging the eyeball is dependent on the position. Fortunately, there's like a concave part just to end the paper, which made it weird to move around. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Oh well. Oh well. The game better not end with the unbirthing scene. Someone presses the rewinder button. I like how many games of this era did grand sci-fi plots and just like this like sense of strange biomechanical ness to it all. It's really cool. It's hard sometimes because the thunder like stuns you. Wait for it. If I can get it like some of the time. Oh no! It's over. Really, welcome back. I think this run's not the run. I don't think this run is the run. Let's try that again. I think we've got something on. We've got something we're going somewhere with this. Let's see how it goes. Oh, what? Wait, did you see that? There's usually like a flash and then it like does the lightning, but it just like flashed and then did the lightning right where I was standing. I've never seen it do that before. You just have to be like extra cautious sometimes. Ah! I thought I was out of range for some reason. Am I stupid? It's hard to tell the range sometimes on that. I think you have to go to like the very edge of the arena to be certain. Because like if you kind of like stand in the middle-ish of it, then it becomes like way harder to like judge the, oh, am I in laser range? We'll get it soon. I believe in myself. Probably think about Dirge Cerberus a lot now. It was Peem. You're making me excited to give it a go. You're making me excited. I tried. Watch it. Watch it. No, why did I Oh. Oh. I accidentally like tapped the charge button by accident. That wasn't an intentional press. I wasn't an intentional press. I just like, as I was trying to like run from my position, the edge of my finger hit it. Oh well, is what it is. I think we're kind of getting like the rhythm down. It's just like a longish boss fight. Oh. felt a little bit doomed just then. Thank you for the stretch. Don't stand in the middle. I got stunned by the thunder. Oh. I can do this. Okay, that's not fair. That's just down to luck. Well, if we do avoid getting hit more earlier on, then maybe, but... Oh, are you getting distracted by the giant bazongas on screen? You're gonna be honest with us. Leave Alexi, thank you. Maybe I need to like pay more attention to them. That's not. Oh. Sometimes the timing is just like a little bit It's just a bit unlucky. I don't know how else to describe it. You can get just a little bit unlucky. Like there! What do you do when that happens? Wait for the thunder? I guess that's what you have to do. I guess that's just what you have to do. Wait for thunder. Wait for the thunder. Wait for the thunder. Oh my, wait, no, 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 you don't understand. You don't understand. I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. I thought the, I thought the animation was a die. So it's like, in my brain I was celebrating. In my brain I was celebrating. But there was nothing to celebrate. There was nothing to celebrate. celebrated too early, yeah. Thunder. Wait for thunder. No! I ran into it! Did I run into it? No, I think it might have hit me anyway. Oh well. No. It's okay, we'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. What? Sometimes the thunder just seems to like trigger instantly. Let's see, bye. Bye, Millie, bye. Alright. Good night. I think this one is over. Thunder. Wait for the thunder. I was probably going to get hit by either of those. I think we either stay where we are. I think we have to stay where we are and pray. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Right? Hopes and prayers did not work. They did not. Came back a little bit voice. It did. It did. I noticed that. I noticed that. I didn't have enough time to pray. It's my bad. Okay. This time, hopes and prayers. That was all prayer. All prayer. Oh my gosh! Prayer works. I don't have enough time to pray, it's my bad. Okay, it says okay, we can make up for it with this run. We can make up for it with this run. Esther, hi! I just want to say that thank you for the streamers. Honestly, it's helpful while I'm doing late night catch up on my cybersecurity club. Oh, that's really nice, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait for it. I run into it, it's fine. Sometimes you just have to run into the laser as a treat. Ha ha ha. But sometimes it's also good to not run into the laser as a treat. Sometimes you don't want to run into the laser as a treat. Wait for it. Oh. Oh my gosh, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! Evie! 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 Evie!
Lilia, send me the virus.
Stop, Rian. Please don't. I was wrong. I will treat you better.
Goodbye, Mother.
I promise.
This is so cool. I love this. I love this. White ending in Shin Megami Tensei 4. just like my AOVs. Did you see two robots in this? So yeah, I was happy about that.
Rion, we've got to get out of here or we'll die too.
No, Lilia. You go.
No.
Just let me die here.
Don't say that.
Lilia. Please just let me die. But I am the real Rion, aren't
Yes, you are the real Rion. There can only be one of you. Please try to understand this.
I? Thank you, Lilia.
You are Rion, so you must come with me. Rion? Rion!
I'm
You
so
are the real
glad we
Rion.
met.
Rion!
The pronunciation change is so funny. What a good ending. Oh my gosh, it's not a phallic object, it's a nipple. It's a nipple and areola. I wonder if that's on purpose because it kind of would make a little bit of sense. That game was so good. I loved it. I loved it. Quaid, start the reactor. Rough breakup. Thank you for streaming. Good night, Lexi. Good night, Lumi. Sweet dreams. I'm missing your head exploding. Your robot mom could have got ESPN commercial instead when he was thinking really hard. No! It's over. I turned away for a bit to make some breakfast and directly into cutscene. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too good at the video game. I'm too good at the video game. I was just too talented. He dies and comes back as Rio Friend Lifeline. Oh my gosh. Free the enemy nipple. Oh, that game was good. I am excited to play Galerians Ash. I know it's not as well liked as this one, but still. I don't think like obviously there are a bunch of like, I don't know, little gameplay things that you could have changed, especially like in some of the boss fights. However, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I did actually like rather enjoy the final boss actually. Doing a boss like that without any healing is always like a fun challenge to get through. Rion uses a little bit of eyeliner. Oh my gosh, the evil makeup. But good Rion wears like a belt choker collar, so imagine how powerful you would be if you also had some eyeliner. I love that face. The face is so funny. Please tell me I'm the real Rion. You're the real Rion. I totally miserably. The pronunciation changes are so funny. I'm so curious, like, what happened with the voice direction, because maybe they just didn't have like much budget for the people. I didn't hate it either, but of it it's just a lot of things with the English voice cast that was just a bit silly. The music in this game was really good. Might even say it's comparable to the music in Piglet's Big Game. Was Piglet's Big Game a Galerian sequel? Possibly. It was fun watching you play this game. Yay, I'm so glad. It makes me want to play Mega Man 8 for the dub, honestly. Oh, same. Same. The dub is so funny for Mega Man 8. It's so funny. That's another thing that I found interesting, is that like over time the dub for like Mega Man 8 goes from like being, even I've kind of had this like feeling of I guess like acceptance of like the bad voice acting, that it can be like finding enjoyment in the imperfections of the voice cast, because I think you can still, I can't remember which is it, X4 or X5, but the Mega Man X game, I've never played them, I just know the cutscene. Oh, cool cool, that's cool, so cool. Dorothy, is this when she's like initially like forming? Oh, it's the hand holding. Oh, where Zero's like, what am I fighting for? Like the delivery of all of that is like a little bit cheesy. It's either a nipple or it's a disc, but I tend to think that, considering how like considering like Dorothy's like obsession with motherhood, it would kind of make a little bit of sense for the city to be structured like that. Were we just living on a giant anime boob this entire time? Possibly. Hey, welcome, Galerians. The music was cool. It was great. What am I fighting for? Still a serviceable acting at the end. We did get a great ride through. Was an experience to story. No, it wasn't at all. It's more like a kind of curious. I don't know. I think a lot of like bad dubs can be really enjoyable and meaningful as well. Especially if there's like a sincerity to them. I think that's like something sincere acting is really interesting. Like, you know, Tommy Wiseau's The Room. I think that's the movie. Like the acting obviously isn't very good, but it's also like amazing. It's also kind of like amazing. It's the kind of thing that you'd never get on like a director out of like an actual actor, which is what makes it like so good. It's very like soulful. I like how in the end when Proto Man says he has a message from Duo for Mega Man, he said thank you, and Mega Man responds with me too for some reason. Oh my gosh, he's just like me, for real, for real. Don't forget the Devil May Cry. I was supposed to fill your dog soul with light. The voice cracking always makes me laugh instead of feeling bad. Yeah. I think like if they ever end up like remaking the first Devil May Cry, which I mean they could do that. They could do it. And they could do a good job with it. It would be really, really interesting, especially now that like the relationship with Virgil is like fully fleshed out. That like encounter, when I first played Devil May Cry 1, this was actually before I streamed it. The only Devil May Cry games prior to streaming I played was Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 5, because I was always like saving Devil May Cry 3 for stream. Anyway, I didn't even know it was supposed to be Virgil. I didn't know. I mean, it was kind of like a little bit subtle if you don't know the story. it takes on like so much more significance once you play 3. So it could be really cool to remake Devil May Cry 1 and then make everyone cry at the Virgil fight. But then you'll have like the 2 versions of the game, which is cool. Like with Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil Remake, I love when like remakes are different from each other. I love in like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake how like when I played Resident Evil 4 Remake, I was like, I love Resident Evil 4 so much, I need to go back and play the original. And then I went back and played the original off stream, and then I was like, I love this so much, I need to go play the remake. Like they were kind of like going for different things despite being like similar beats through the game, and I really love the differences between them. So I kind of hope that if they ever do DMC remake, then that's what they do. No reason to like invalidate the original, just like make it different, do some cool new things, like make it a fun new experience. Why are we talking about Devil May Cry? I can't stop talking about Devil May Cry. Xenoblade 2 comes to mind personally. I love Xenoblade 2. I love Xenoblade 2. I love all the Xenoblade games. But there again, there's something like very soulful. I kind of love Rex. I always thought that some of like the American accents in Xenoblade 2 were a bit strange, but that was just because I was so like attached to the English British voice cast. Yeah. Sincerity is something a lot of English dubs that lack these days. Ghost Stories dub and Golden Boy dub are great. I need to like fully watch them. I need to watch Golden Boy. Actually, I need to watch a lot of anime. I need to watch a lot of movies. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. Particularly with the sincerity part. Yeah. Stop the coup now! No, if that's your decision, prepare yourself! I need to play the X. I need to just do like a Mega Man marathon at some point. I do. I don't know if I can consider myself a Mega Man fan because I've played like few games relatively speaking, and there's so many of them. But you kind of like pick up a lot of like the X games and the I played the first Mega Man X. I think I said this the other day. I've beaten Mega Man X1, Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force, and most of Mega Man 0 too. I beat as a kid, and then I got up to the boss rush at the end. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I've beaten all these bosses away already. Why are you making me do the boss rush again? Why are you making me do all this again? I didn't understand at the time that was kind of like the thing that was Mega Man's thing. I can accept it, but yeah. Dr. Anime, hi, welcome. I think a Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth is doing that well. It complements the original. Yeah, I like that as well. I think there's a lot of like sincerity too. I like the kind of like campiness that the remakes of FF7 have. Rex and Zeke, those two stand out for me. Also Neo, but that's my bias showing. I love Neo. Neo's so cute. I love her. The scene, I've talked about this before, but the scene where like Nia is confessing her feelings, and then Rex is like, oh yeah, I love you so much as a friend. I think I lost it. Oh, I almost need to like stream. Xenoblade 2 just for that line. It's so funny. It's been so long since I played it. Well, I played it when it came out, so you know. Mega Man Stalker is the best Mega Man game. I would believe that if it wasn't for the fact that it's a game that features balls, and I hate balls. So I keep forgetting that I actually finished all the Star Force. Such a long memory to me. I loved the first Star Force game, and then I heard that the second one kind of like didn't go anywhere, so I didn't play it at the time, and then so much time has passed now that like the emotions that I felt from finishing Star Force 1 have faded. So I should probably just like replay Star Force 1 and go to Star Force 2, but you know. I wish I made a remake Legend of Mega Man. Oh, I love if they did something with the Mega Man Legends games again. That would be awesome. I love you too. That's right. I love you too. And all you guys. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Xenoblade 2 is great. Xenoblade 2 is great. All of the Xenoblade games are great. I just remember absolutely losing it at that scene. Ah, what a good game. What a good game. Is there anything on the stage class? I know that there's supposed to be like New Game Plus. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming. There's some post-battle dialogue too where it's brought up. Oh, that's funny. They'll say they'll talk about it later to each other. Rex is at least self-aware. Yeah, Rex is a fun performance. I love his screaming. I love his screaming. I think like some of the kind of like it's kind of it's a little bit like how in a lot of Japanese made games and media you'll have like a serious story. You'll have a serious story and then you'll have like off the side these like interludes of like comedy, of like ridiculous absurdity. Or like you'll be watching an anime, you'll have like two serious characters about to like fight. And then suddenly like they'll start like almost like doing the comedy sketch in the middle of this like serious scene. And I've seen like a lot of discussion about it. Personally, I love it. But I think a lot of people can't kind of handle the contrast between like the serious and the silly. It like brings them out of their immersion. I don't think it does that for me. And I think it can be the same sometimes. I think it can be kind of the same with like impassioned but maybe like flawed English voice acting or voice acting in video games. Where like where like the contrast between like the poor voice acting and then the seriousness of the scene can like really pull you out. Especially like at the time of the game's release, it can be rather disappointing. But like as more time passes and like the rest of the game dates as well, I think it just kind of like actually it kind of like stands out a little bit and kind of comes into its own in kind of in a similar way to sort of like having the contrasty elements. Anyway, that's my thought on it. Maybe possibly. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I read this as a wish to do a remake of Mega Man Legends 1. Got really excited for a minute. Thanks for streaming. Have a good one. Thank you. Pandora and Zeke are definitely the comedy bits and I love them. Oh, they're so great. I love them too. Thank you so much. I was wondering whether I'd have to play another game because I didn't know how much time I had left in the game. But it ended up being like pretty long because it was hard. It was pretty hard. I think I want to raid Hio because she was in here earlier. Yeah. Three game discs. Yeah, it's 3 discs. It's 3 discs. The first disc is the hospital and then the house. And then the second disc is the hotel and then the third disc is the end of the game. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for coming everyone. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I may stream tomorrow just because it's a bit lonely at the moment and it's nice to stream and have some company. But But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was really fun. It's really fun and it's nice to finish like another video game. It's nice to finish another video game. I'll have to think about what to play next. It may be Tenchu or it might be something else because I want to surprise people. It might be something else. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. See you all soon. Bye. 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 Bye.